Good morning, chat. How are you doing today? Today I thought I'd bring in my current hyperfixation, which is Final Fantasy XIV. Have any of you played Final Fantasy XIV before? I'll personally be playing on the Aether server on Siren. Oh, well, it's great fun, and if you're at all interested, there is a free trial for the first expansion. But I think we'll hop straight into it. Fair enough. Oh, I've been doing well. We had a decent stream yesterday, now we're having another one today. Oh. How about yourself, Mustache? How are you doing? Oh, I actually just finished up my work myself, but I understand. Hey, Boreas, how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing well. Glad to see you're streaming. But I should say there will be spoilers for the first expansion since I have finished that. I hope you have a good stream as well. The mission we're currently doing is Rise and Fall of a Gentleman, and it's requiring us to come fight some very well-dressed zombies. I would have to agree, yep. Very dapper. And they seem to be prone to JoJo posing? But it looks like each one of them gives us just a little bit of pocket change. I don't think so, but maybe. We'll find out. This is a fate. They're basically time trials. You have so long to beat the quest, which is usually just defeat so many enemies in a given amount of time. But they're all level synced, so you can't be more than 5 levels over. Which stops high-level players from coming through it. Well, see you later, Boreas. But that stops higher-level players from just coming through and beating them all on their own, forcing people to work together on the later ones. I'm playing as Black Mage, which is the bog standard caster. Just be more mobile, they said. It's easy, they said. The Black Mage rotation is really easy. The Frost spells restore your magic points, and the Fire spells drain them, but the more you use in a row of each, the greater the effect. I don't have enough time. Looks like we'll have to come back again later and do that again. I got here with the last 3 minutes of it. That means we can do our main quest. Moving on. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane, I mean, gee, what brings you to my humble resort? We don't need the story. We have Rich Man here. He's got a boat. We need a boat. Unless you want me to be reading all the story stuff, what do you guys think? Right. We have to gather information on Wineport, so we have to go to 2 Point. Oh, all right. It's more of, is it entertaining? Because I can always go back through and read the stuff later. Well, have a good day at work. I hope it all goes well for you. Oh, well, thank you for being so kind. All right. We gotta go find some funny ring. Yeah, I promised myself I would spend at least an hour progressing the story before I go back to leveling White Mage. All right. A hardy goblin. And Lambo. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize the activities had aroused the Gabu's ire until it was too late. The oils can be used to make perfumes, you see, and I... Silent protagonist noises. Bithamin, I didn't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume, Minfilia, or should I say Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You are the very picture of health and weight, yet the world thinks you're dead. I can only conclude that that was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best of intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Well, that does please me, more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of La Noscea aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so, do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have at which we came for, might we continue the conversation in a safer location, Wineport, say? I'll bet we will be going back to the restaurant. Oh, maybe not. Just the courtyard. Let's see. Mine intelligence. The experience really is just a pittance. Are we getting a new member of the Scions? Whew. A platonic hug. History will say they were good friends. Come on, skip this already. We get it. I want to do more fighting. Oh, she's got an adopted mama. That's nice. Come on, we don't need fetch quests right now. We gotta save the world a second time. Let's see, we need the one that boosts intelligence. Skill speed. I guess we'll take it to critical hit. Let's open up the duty finder. We should at least be queued for a dungeon. Oh. Speak with Menphilia again. Okay. Alright. So we have to go to Revenant's Toll in Mordona. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that my free teleport's registered for Mordona. Oh, Central Highlands, but that's really close. You just gotta fly that way a bit. So we had our truck come in today at work, which I don't really mind it since I'm not the one that has to unload it, but it came in 2 whole hours later than normal, which means I didn't have any help in the kitchen till a good bit later than we usually do. Just gets kind of annoying because the schedule says I'll have somebody in there at 9 o'clock, so I plan on having that bit of help, but then they don't show up till 11 o'clock when I'm going to leave. I don't really care one way or the other when they come in. I just want to know ahead of time, you know? Spell speed. There we go. Yep, then you'll give me a quest. We get it. Oh, getting a cell phone call. Oh, it's probably fine. I just gotta save the world again. You know how it is. You know, I just saved the world. Can't it stay saved for, I don't know, 5 minutes? It'd be really nice. I feel like Mr. Incredible here. I can already tell that's another one that'll unlock another dungeon. It's possibly a primal. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Just perchance. Luckily, they gave a bunch of these Vesper Bay tickets early on. Oh, let me double check and make sure everything's capturing just right. All right, it's looking good. Perfect. Oh, I have a mission I can collect over there. I'll do that real quick. You know, the Miners Guild. I'm part of the Miners Guild. I'm a level 50 miner. I did all their missions already. I have to progress the main story until before the dawn in order to then progress my crafter quest. Oh, is this just going to be a higher level Copper Bell mine? That sounds like it's going bad. Yep, it's harder Copper Bell mine. Ooh, maybe that means it's one of the ones where you get to go in with 8 people. Gosh, on weekends, I obtain. Oh. That was from the mission. Got me confused there for a second. Well, I suppose I can show off a little bit while I'm thinking about it. So, I am a crafter. The only thing I haven't hit level 50 in right now is Fisher. That's because I don't really enjoy Fisher as much as I do the others. It's just a little too much waiting around. And the only classes I've really leveled up seriously are Black Mage and White Mage. I need to hit level 50 in White Mage still, because that way I'll have both Black and White, which is DPS and Healer. And that should be all the versatility that any guild will really need out of me. Because I don't want a tank. Getting stabbed in the face doesn't sound like fun. Especially not when you have to do it repeatedly. Oh, that is just the... Alrighty, alright. And while we're in Ul'dah, I do need to collect some missions. I sent my little troop out last time I was here. Alright, Minfilia, we get it. There is story. Oh, welcome in. We're just running around getting the story progressed so that way we can do more crafting missions. Let's see where we gotta go. Gotta go back to Mor Dhona. But before we do that, we're going to go visit Ul'dah. It's too bad it's not nighttime. The fly to Ul'dah is really pretty at night. There's another mission? I didn't see that one. We can pick it up though while we're here. It looks like it's just a harder version of Garuda that it unlocks. Well, goodbye. Thank you for checking out the stream. Adder's Nest and the Miners Guild for those missions. Right, and away we go. There's something down there. Commence. Ooh, the little wiggly guys. I love those guys. I'd really like them as a plushie if I'm being honest. Conberries, that's what they're called. All right. Now we run in a big circle. Oh, there's so much happening. My keys are sticky. Why aren't you working, W? We got this, we got this. We got this, we got this. Well, I just can't cast fast enough. They don't even need me. Ooh, we got a big gabooey. Oh no. I need to stand closer because then it's easier to dodge. Because otherwise those cones get so wide that it's impossible to get out of. Luckily our healer's doing good. Ooh. What's the loot? Ooh, magic hat. I would like this. We're gonna be a wizard. All right, let's throw a big spell. I can't cast fast enough. They don't even need me. The safety protocol's deactivated. That doesn't seem good. The soldiers of Nim. You know, I'm pretty sure this is where the lore guy got his armor. If I remember right, it drops from this dungeon, but it's probably the lower level version. Synodic Scribe. That's the fellow's name. I remember now. I'll take a potion. Wait for me. You're going too fast. Alright, we can do a lot of damage to a lot of fellows. And big damage. Let's go. We don't need that one. Wait for the friends. Oh, I accidentally pressed Windows 2 instead of Control 2. Alright, I'll handle the ad. We got this. We're gamers. Oh, and that's level 54, I believe. We don't need that. Oh, that's Mr. Stabbington. He stabs real good. Alright, we got this, we got this, we're helping, we're very helpful. Right, another boss fight down here, I think. Oh, this is the last boss fight. That was quick. Ooh. He looks so squishy. I just want to take a bite out of his head like he's made of mochi or something. Something, something, something sealed off. That's a lot of words. Shame I can't read. At least nobody's telling me to be more mobile today. Ooh. Poor fella. And then the camera goes and shows everybody his butt? That's fucked up. No good, very bad, very fucked up day. Ten elegant homes. What's the loot look like? Pugilist and rogue. I'll put greed on those. Alright, that means I can train my desynthesis on it. Alright, desynthesis. It'll up my goldsmith ability, okay. Alright. Meals, gibberish. Utter gibberish. As I live and breathe, the warrior of light, I haven't seen your like in years. Not since bloody Cartano, certainly. I see you refuse to confirm or deny my assessment. Keeping a low profile, are we? Very well. I shall speak of this to no one. By the by, my name is Valiant Heart. A pleasure to meet you, sir. Look at us. Two veterans burdened with experience beyond the common man's ken. I say we should be friends, you and I. To that end, I shall share with you my reason for being here. And so doing, deepen our bond. Tell me, have you heard of Windbound? Windaboud? He was an explorer of some renown 10 years ago, though he regrettably retired and passed on not long ago. It is said that he discovered a treasure worth 100 million gil. That's at least $10. That's right, 100 million gil. Again, that's at least $10. I'll give you 350 IRL for it. Most precious secret of Lalafuto III. He was Sultana before Bahadia some 700 years ago. Of course, you all only grateful would turn down this. Back on this will not go well. All right. Yayaroku. So we need to find Yayaroku. Ran, flow, spy, tell, S, ray, fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, wind. The wheel must turn anew. Flow, lightning, spy, water, tell, earth, S, ice, ray, wind. Let me... Darn it. That's not what I meant to click. There we go. I'm going to screenshot this box so I can't forget it. And I bet you I could go online. There's probably 10 different options for each step of this quest. But where's the fun in that? I'll have to go to the back route after this. The Thaumaturge's Guild. Definitely not at all evil looking when compared to the rest of the place. I need the Miners Guild. So chat, how does one be funny? How do I become entertaining person? I want to make sure I'm giving halfway decent commentary, but I don't really know what to do, you know? All the streamers I watch make the yapping just seem so effortless. We get you guys are getting killed in the mines and need somebody to help. Oh no, they're twins. That means they're some kind of psychics. Okay, now we gotta go to the Sunken Temple barn for that one. You don't think that's Karnan the Betrayer, do you? World Eaters are bad enough. I swear, if it's a World Eater and they're missing one of their sleeves, I'm just gonna leave. The only thing they care about is making their kill counter go up, I swear. I know no wanna. I just know no wanna. Collect our little mission. Alright, let's see. Our healer is level 31. We also need a DPS and a tank. They're an Arcanist. Or I could have an Archer. I think an Archer seems like it'd be more reliable. But we'll do it on level 31. Yeah, let's do it on 31. Oh, it doesn't let you skip levels. Let's see how this goes. I haven't done this yet. No, I remember doing this dungeon. The Thousand Maws of Totorak. What kind of Lalafellin ass name is Totorak. Engage, disengage, execute, limit break. Since it's just me with NPCs, I'll need to play this one a little slower. Alright. Wizard battle. Man. The rotation is so different once you get to once you pass level like 35. I always forget that. Because you don't even need to use the transpose ability once you reach higher level. Transpose like switches your being in fire state with being in frost state. Alright, wizarding. I'm wizarding too close to the sun. Alrighty then. That unlocked this next little area. Let's throw some sorcery. And we'll swift cast to make things go a little faster. And we have Thunderhead ready to go. Yeah, let's put it right there. I don't need to see all of the chat. The in-game chat, not the Twitch chat, of course. Run away. Why aren't you tanking? Yeah, that one's dead. That almost went really poorly. We would have probably had to restart since it's NPCs. I don't think NPCs are allowed to raise people. Let me see. If I were a game dev, I would put chests in those little rooms. Then again, it's right next to the boss fight, so maybe not. Alright, healer. Use Esuna. Or just let it run its course through the whole party. Here, we'll drop their DPS per second, take some pressure off the healer. Remember, ABC, always be casting. That's what Joe Cat says. Nighthawk Visor. Disciple of War item. Maybe we can give that to our archer. They deserve to be well armed and armored. I'm doing it. I'm being more mobile. Just be more mobile. They were right. Dungeon ceiling and warden leggings. Gladiator, Marauder, Lancer, Paladin, Warrior, Dragoon, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, and RPR. Reaper. Right. Well, I don't think... I don't think I have to worry about my party's MP running out. It doesn't look like it's being tracked, actually. Brigand's Gloves. Oh, gosh darn it, they're in our backlines now. Why did they let this happen? I swear, you can't get good robot help. I wonder if once they hit level 50, it'll let me advance their classes. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe 14 isn't a great stream game, but I'm having fun at least. But I kind of doubt there's going to be much traction unless I'm playing new content, which would mean I'd have to buy a level skip and a story skip, which I don't want to do. Engage. Alright. So I'm thinking Archer wasn't the best choice for the second DPS. A melee DPS might have been better because that would take some pressure off the tank. Oh, we're being poisoned? Wicked, wicked. We got this. We got this. I'm double poisoned. I'm double poisoned. Another pair of Warden's trousers? Well, darn, maybe I should be desynthesizing those if they're such a common drop. Whew. I've only been going for an hour. I can't be yawning. Alright. And we do this. And then we start restoring our magic. The Torn's Rest. I don't know what the Torn is, but I don't think it's friendly. Healer, help. I'm very squishy. Help. Help. What do you mean, no helpers, chat? What do you mean? Let's go. More treasure. Come on, let me loot Goblin. Pupili Book of Brass? Oh, an Arcanist Grimoire. I wonder if I'll be able to give that to my Arcanist boy. Oh, wait, no, that's my Archer boy, but I left the Arcanist off him. Alright, we got this. The boss should be right after this fight. Oh, there's one more in the way. Engage. Bam. How. And Wablamo. I guess that wasn't the boss fight. Well, yes it is. I see the purple line. It's angry. I think it just wants a snack. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, we've got this chat. We're gonna win, and we're gonna win quick. There we go. Well, this is why I make all the potions. That's it. We're getting angry. We need to pare down the number of enemies just a little bit. Easy. So easy, I completely forgot that I was supposed to be using my limit break at the start. I might just be bad at this game. 4 pairs of Warden leggings. That's ridiculous. All right. So we've done. All right, so it wants us to do each of these. Independent Mastery 1. I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means, chat? Let's see, where's my knightly fellow? You. Outfit. Squad Gremlers are available from level 51. Okay. So that must mean that they have to reach level 51 first. All right. Confirm that they've been trained. And can I do one more? Looks like it. Strength. I wish there was one that was everything across the board, just 10. Let's do physical and tactical. All right. So I'm going to send them out on this mission. Can't do while squadron is training. Bailey. Okay, that's the thaw matridge. Okay. I used to be just a thaumaturge, now look at me. Commence. Let's do another low-level dungeon, just so I can have my first clear on it. Oh, it's this one. This one's long. Halakali. Alright, so engage, I have to have something selected. Sikkim. And I don't even have the AoE lightning at this level. That's crazy. Ooh, got another treasure chest just up there. Probably won't be anything overly good, but it might look cool. Dr. Stilettos. I'm not sure how unpleasant it must be to fight a thaumaturge. Even if they aren't doing any real damage, it's just you're hot, then you're cold, then you're hot, then you're cold. It's like a Midwest fall. One day it's too hot, next day it's too cold and you need a jacket, and halfway through the day you don't need the jacket no more. So then you gotta wrap the jacket around your waist, but then that means you got fellows flirting with you. And they're nice and all, but you're not really too interested in the fellows. Alright, let's run the rotation. Early rotation, so 3, 4, then 2. You know, these big guys got like forged armor and everything. They seem pretty smart. Is it? I feel like it might not be a good thing that we keep killing them. You know? I think they might be people. Gosh darn it, I just want to hit the explodey guy. I'm in danger. Alright. Crisis averted. Wait, Heckler and is that Camila? Checks out. I really shouldn't be so scrungled up when I stream, or use my computer in general. My just natural being is I want to be a ball. It's a little curled up fella. It's on the couch playing the games, talking to a microphone. Just a little guy trying to be a VTuber. The most manly kind of tuber. And I'll probably agree with anyone that says otherwise. Go there. Wha-bam. Wha-bam. I don't even have to look at that guy. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think lucid dreaming's all that useful on Black Mage. You're saving at most 3 seconds, and then it's usually dead by the time you switch back to fire. I'm tanking. I'm a wizard, why am I tanking? Who let the wizard tank? Well, that makes me think. So in D&D, wizards technically can't wear armor. Well, they can, but they get a bunch of negatives if they do. But if you're a dwarf, dwarves naturally have proficiency in, I think it's medium armor? Or it might be a certain subtype of dwarf. That means you can just rock up in big heavy metal armor and cast Fireball on yourself. You'll be just fine, but everybody around you, not so much. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good strategy. I think after this fight, I'm going to just fill up my drink. I will be back in just 1 minute or less. Promise. It's just like break time. Guess who's back? back again. Guess who's back? Back again. It's me. I'm the one that's back. I'm the problem. Hehe. No, I think only 2 of these have treasure chests. Doctor's Cacaos, those are fancy shoes. But yeah, I filled up my thermos with some cider. American cider, not British cider. I need to not do any lunchtime drinking except on special occasions, even if it's fun and tasty. I should see if anyone's able to stop by and just have my stream open at the very least. I don't want my numbers to go down too much because right now I am on track if I get a few more followers to get affiliate. So I need to be careful not to have too many slow days. Even if we're having fun, we need a few fellows around. I think I'm going to try and go for at least 3 hours today, because that leaves me a little time to take a nap before I have my evening D&D with my friends. I don't think my dude is here right now, so I'm going to gush a little bit. My dude is the DM for our group, and they are absolutely fantastic. They write more in a week for our D&D games than Martin writes in a freaking year. Someday I gotta talk them into writing a book, because I think they'd be really good at it. They're really good about thinking about how everything influences everything else, if that makes sense. What thing? Why did it have to be snakes? I don't know like that. I don't know enough by snakes. Snakes are scary. So are spiders. And bears, especially polar bears. And dark places. And suspiciously bright places. And cramped places. And wide open places. You know, I think I'm just always kind of scared. But in the comedic sort of way. Spiders are scary, so is a suspicious and sudden lack of spiders. Deep ocean scary, and so is shallow ocean, if we're being honest. The land's scary too, because the land's where the spiders live. Another treasure chest. A doctor's bill. I can't afford that. Well, how are you doing today, Panda? I know I might have been talking to chat, but I think you're the only person here. Well, hello there. Is that AI cat? A cat? How do I say that? I want to make sure I'm getting it right. Aya. Aya cat. Okay. Whew. 3-day weekend's definitely gonna be fun. Oh, I don't know if you were... the uncle from the Jackie Chan Adventures? It has been close to 2 decades since I watched anything Jackie Chan related. Oh, things are going well. I told myself I would make progress in the story of Final Fantasy XIV, then immediately got distracted. Alright. Oh, I gotta pull this lever still. I've just been rambling to myself. Oh. Yeah, I've only finished the first expansion. And I need to finish the next, or at least make some progress so I can advance my crafters, because I've leveled White Mage and Black Mage, and that's about it. But then my crafters are all over level 50. Oh, well, it is completely free to play up to, I think, level 60 through the first expansion. And you don't need to be in a guild or anything to make progress through the story. That being said, if you're ever looking for a community, if you watch Ariel, a VTuber, they have a guild that is very fun to be in. Oh, fair enough. It is... Even MMOs that are less commitment-oriented still are quite the time sink, just the level. Oh, what game did you pick up last week? Everybody get out of the water, please. You're not very smart, AIs. An older game? I'm gonna guess Pong. That's the oldest game I can think of. 2009. What came out in 2009? I have no clue. On Nintendo DS. Is it one of the Mario parties? Pokemon Silver? Soul Silver? Okay. Something that was on Nintendo DS, but then had an Xbox release. Well, everything's on Steam now. I've got no clue. Maybe an Animal Crossing? Voice acting. A tiny bit loud? It'll just be easier if I go into system configuration, sound, and let's turn it down to save 51. That looks good. Well, I didn't have that many games I could play as a kid, so most of what I got was stuff that you could play for a long time. The games that came out when I was 9 years old. I don't know. I don't know. No. What game is it though? You've got me beat the hell out of me. $9.99. Is that the name of the game, or are you just not answering in German? Okay. Oh, that's neat. I never got too into visual novels. That's just such a time thing. Oh no. That's a big lizard. So it only appears when you get closer to the chest. Okay. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Ah, wicked. How close does that put me to the goal anyway? There's 3 more to go. And thank you again for the follow. I've been really happy just seeing how many people were willing to give me a chance since I've only just started this week. VLR? What's that? Oh, I feel that. I've probably got 100 followers just on Twitch. Virtue's last reward. All right. After this fight, I'll put that in my notepad so I don't forget. Oh, welcome back, Boreas. I hope the stream went well. Oh. That broke my setup just a little bit. Oh. I should have paid closer attention. Let's see. Element of surprise? Oh, so like they try and do what's the term? Plot twist. Oh, I've been thinking about getting back into Minecraft as well, Boreas. A streamer I watch has been playing a modded bit of Minecraft and it always looks so much fun. Oh. I'll handle this side. I haven't played with shaders before. My old computer just couldn't handle it. Oh, this... I assume you're talking about the game on stream. It's Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Right, see you soon, Alley Cat. Oh. Well, 14 is an MMO, but most of the others aren't. All right. I need to be commanding my NPCs more. That's the issue. They're just not changing their targets properly. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Now, I've played a bit of Final Fantasy VII, and I've 100%ed Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Then I think it was 13, the one where you have a car. I played a few hours of that one as well. I just never really had the time to finish them. Here, since we can't actually lose with an automated healer, I'm going to be using weaker spells, so I keep all my MP for that phase. Ooh, that is rough with NPCs. So a few times I played this with other players, never once did any of the little fellas even get into there. Oh, how long are their classes for usually? Alright, I'm gonna throw a rock. Rock thrown. I thought you both were still in high school. I didn't realize night classes were an option for high school. Okay. I always find the online classes interesting in high school just because when I was growing up that wasn't an option. Despite some people definitely pushing for it. COVID just really changed everything, I guess. Okay. I've definitely noticed that I had a lot easier time learning when I was going at my own pace because I always wanted just to get that sort of thing done a lot quicker. So homeschooling is definitely a good option for some people. Oh, my hat. It's ready to harvest. Heaven's Eye Materia 3. Those sell pretty well since there's a mission for them. Alright, I'll have to come back after they finish their training in an hour. Oh, let me see here. I have to adjust my setup just a little bit. One moment. That way I can actually see how many people are here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and what is today's gathering mission while I'm here? I can probably just buy the fish for it. Raw opal, stock of Rami. I can't harvest either of those yet. Assassin's Beta. What like the fighting Almahigo and fish. Let's see. Let's go to Sapphire Avenue, and that's where the market boards are. Assassin Beta. A little expensive, but not bad. I'd spend more teleporting around just to get it. And that's before I take into account however much the bait would be. Well, if you need to step away for a moment to take care of that, do you use like a T-gel shampoo or something that helps with dandruff? Because I know those can be really stubborn. My inventory's full. Let's see, I don't need this book. Boiling water? Be careful not to scald yourself. Growth formula. Even if you're used to it, if you damage your scalp too much, you'll go bald. And nobody wants to be bald. Not even bald people. Right. If you say so, just be careful. Alright, got to check on my children. You have made me no money, child. I am disappointed in you. Sorrow might be materias. They're actually a Lalafell, which are like hobbits, but I thought it'd be funny if I made them my children. This one's made me 9,000 gold. And let's see, the other, have they sold anything? This one's made 3,000. Let's see, I know I had some stuff in my inventory that needed stored. Let's see. For leather, we have 1 piced leather. We can store that. 2 boar leather. We'll sell that on the market. Aldgoat leather. We don't have any Aldgoat leather right now, so we'll store it. And we'll sell the hard leather as well. Alright, then we have undyed linen. Dew thread. Alright, that's everything we need to store, it looks like. So then we close that and we go to sell items in your inventory on the market. Put up for sale. What's the market price for these? That is ridiculous, 2,000 a piece. I'll ask for 1,500. Put up for sale. What's this selling for? We'll ask for 1,200. $40 gil. Alright, that takes care of that. Then we're gonna quit out of yours and go to yours. So I need to store... I'm just going to do the level 3 and up. He's sitting in my room. Oh, that's nice that he's there. Did you just not realize he was? There, that makes some space in our inventory, and then I want to store the steel as well. That was the last thing. All right. So we need to go back to Mordona. Oh, we can do it for free if we use return and then fly south. Oh, And we should queue up for another duty while I'm thinking about it. And join. I still need to play each of those at least once. Oh, there's a mission up there. I wonder... Blood for stone. That's... I think that plus symbol means in luck. Oh, it's a chocobo. Here, I'll land in so I can show you what it looks like a little better. Chocobos are big birds. Oh, darn, I accidentally clicked on your name. There we go. Oh, maybe. I keep breaking my stuff by clicking things I shouldn't. It does look a little odd. Although I wouldn't be surprised if a pig with wings was one of the mounts you could get in the store. They got all sorts of mounts. I really like how Final Fantasy XIV does their microtransactions. Yeah, it's built like an ostrich. Final Fantasy's microtransactions are structured around either being able to skip doing parts of the story to catch up with everyone else, or cosmetics. And that's it. They don't give you any in-game items that are better than what you would get just by playing. Oh, it's just telling me to do that mission. And I can't do that one until I get some higher level equipment. That's right. But yep, the chocobo, like the bee, should not be able to fly, yet it does anyway because it does not care what people think. Oh, I'm glad you find my voice relaxing. Although I'm not really quite sure how. I try and listen back to my streams just to see what I can do a little better, and I just can't stand my own voice. But maybe that's just something everyone has with hearing recordings of themselves. Oh, I was supposed to go to Black Shroud, not... Okay, as long as it's not just me. Or as long as it is just me that thinks that. Let's see, we're going to go over here, collect that mission, and then I think we should do a little bit of gambling. Let's see, are any of these rings good for me? Not really, no. And I can craft just as good. Alright, let's go to the Golden Saucer. Airship landing. Oh wait, no. I gotta talk to you, the guy with the tickets. Take me to the Golden Saucer. Fun fact, the casino is the only place that it is always free to travel to for some unforeseen reason. I wonder why they want more people going to the casino that maybe couldn't otherwise afford to get on an airship. Well, that's the person for claiming prizes. Let's buy some scratch tickets. 9, 2, 5. Let's be a little risky. Full surprise. 252 tokens. And we can do this 2 more times today since this one's always a guaranteed win. Alright, 180. The max price for this is 10,000, which only happens if you get a 6. And this is the only one that could be a 6. But nope. Then, if we go north, we can get in on the big lottery. We've got the Cactpop board. All right. Give me a number. I need a 4-digit number. I usually just take the number of the draw. In this case, it's the 593rd draw. So maybe 1593. We can always buy a few more. Oh, and the reason why everything is cacked is because the cactuses are called cactars. They're little monsters. And they're like the mascot for the casino. Ooh, what's that, the round square? I can't remember. Oh, this is where the obstacle course timed event is. I'll be honest, I don't gamble too much in Final Fantasy. In Wonder Square East. Let's go see what that event is. I haven't played it before. Oh no! I have fallen. How do I get back up? Where's the child? Oh, I see. There you are. All right, we can do this. Wait for that one to explode. Hell yeah, we did it. And that's 3,000 points. Are they making you work on your day off? Wait, no, it's Friday. You still work, right? Right, we made a lot of points. Which, because it's not gambling, you can't exchange the points for money. Instead, you get to exchange them for prizes, which will then be bought for money by other people. Let's see, what miscellany do they have? They got some minions. What else do they have? See, under gear. There's the gambler outfit, which we could buy one of the pieces of. The bunny outfit, but I can't equip that because I have a male character. I have the Rivera outfits. I don't have the Glade ones, but I don't really like how they look. I have the Oasis sets. We could get goggles. They're real fancy looking. Ooh, one of the duties are ready. Where are we going? Ooh, the Praetorium. This one was a good fight. It's when it really starts. This is a level 50, the first level 50 in the story. And it's when you really start getting all the mechanics going at once. Oh, I see. Oh, unskippable cutscene. That's right. Huh. You're not the only one that I know that's having Monday off, though. Is there a holiday on Monday I forgot about? Party. Hello. Oh, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Okay. That's one of those holidays they give people off if they feel like it seems. Yeah, it's not a federal holiday, I don't think, so it's optional. Right, refill my mana. Throw down the dot. Switch to fire for damage. Refresh dot. And things are just dying too fast. And I'm not very good at this game, I don't think. I know there's a lot of fancy ways to use hotkeys that I need to learn how to do. Or I should learn controller. Yeah, 14's great. It's just one of those things you really have to make time for. Once you're an adult, you gotta be responsible, and that's no fun, which is why I try to be as irresponsible as possible while still having a roof over my head. I mean, I became a VTuber and bought a model and everything before even going live for the first time. That's not very responsible, I'll be fully honest. Ooh, cutscene. We're gonna get the "we're not so different, you and I knew your father" bit. Yada yada yada, you are a traitor. We get it, we get it. Give me the sexy guy in red. I do picture this guy as fella. I think he talks a lot like Bane from Batman. Just based off that big thing he's got over his mouth. Being irresponsible. I gave you stream. I wouldn't necessarily qualify it as good. I watch a lot of streamers. I know what's good, and I'm mediocre at best. I give myself a solid 6.5 out of 10. Let's see. We get big boss fight while this man runs away. Woo. These get degrees, but they don't necessarily get paychecks. And that's the drawback with being irresponsible in a work environment. You don't get raises necessarily, and you'd be the first on the chopping block for layoffs. Anyway, I cashed here. It is very satisfying being a black mage just because you see the health bars actually go down every time you cast. And not by just a little sliver. Oh, we need to stay away from each other for this one, Mono Ward. I wasn't fast enough. Mono Ward gives you a temporary shield. It can only shield up to a certain % of your health though. Basically meaning the wizard cannot play the tank, even if they really want to. Ah, my timing was off. I do find it funny that in all the Final Fantasy games, the villains are the most technologically advanced people. I'd really love some more stories that come from like inside the big technological empire so you can see if it's actually worth keeping around or not. Ooh, this is gonna go hard. Where am I? Where I go? This way. So the fun thing about this part of the level is that you do a stupid amount of damage with your cannon. I barely fell behind and everything's already been defeated. Although it might be kind of fun to do a challenge run with a group where you don't use the mech. Most people just act like speedrunners though. I assume it's because they're grinding and trying to get through as quickly as possible. They really hecked them up. All right, unskippable cut. We're getting a phone call. All right. All right, we got to turn the cannon up to 11. Set it to W for Wumbo. And then fire. Oh, it's now a good time to mention that we were able to use those chicken leg things because it had a Mamet core in it, which is basically a sentient Golem's core that we put in it when we stole it previously. That poor thing was a person. Very sad. Oh, they're giving me some advice. They're saying that fire has a really long cast time. I wasn't sure if fire 3 would be better or not, since it does have significantly more damage. I should find a training dummy, get a timer, and see what the rotation's average DPS is. Oh, but this is the hot man in red. Telling you, go and find yourself a man you can fix. Find yourself a man you can break like Nero here. Yeah, we get it. You have an inferiority complex. Look, we didn't get to play the Final Fantasy initial release, the beta, so we don't know most of this story, man. Really sorry. That's not playable anymore. That content's lost to history and lore videos. We didn't even know why it was a big deal that we found Sid. We didn't even know he was supposed to be dead. No one told us that. Okay, you've monologued long enough, sir. Thank you. No, I thought you turning off your funny wrist thing was you being done. Look, now I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna freeze it and fry it and zap it and burn it. Ooh. Hammer. Is that a rocket-propelled hammer? And where can I get one? Alright, so I should be casting Fire 2 instead, is what they're saying. Alright, I was standing too close to the edge and took a good bit of damage there. Ow! Man, oh Lord. He's angry at me. Drink a potion. Have a snack. And then we use Fire 3, followed by normal fire. Bringing the lightning for the DPS, and then they're saying I should be using normal fire and only using the free Fire 3 triggers. Come on. I can make him worse. Let me have this. Oh, I'm tethered. I don't know what that means. Ow. That's what that means. I get slapped. And that right there, that's why I call him the Hot Man. The only reason he falls is because he physically cannot stand anymore. Oh. They gallantly ran away. I would do the same. After leading them fight all my generals and progressively strengthening order, I probably wouldn't want to fight them either. I just helped them power level. That's nice of them. They're giving me advice on how to up my damage output to improve my rotation. And then they're being nice about it because they're saying that it's because the game doesn't really teach you too well how to use your rotation.
This control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Ooh, voice.
Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Fair. That's what I keep telling to the old lady at work. She's one of the only people we can actually count on to do her job well.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
It's just fun, man.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Not really. I mean, it exists. We're standing there.
Unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Well, we learned that summoning gods is bad for the environment.
I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Carteneau and call them down?
Because it causes global warming.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Look at that concerned lion, man.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
I just assumed their grandmas would be sad if they stopped going to church.
Man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Well,
Only a
innovation's
man of
good.
Power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
I
It's only
don't
right that I should take
I don't
your
know what
realm,
I don't know wanna.
but none among you has the power to stop me.
I wonder if it'll have the full boss gauntlet as well. After this, there's like 3 more boss fights for the story. I will not be more mobile unless you make me be more mobile. Alright, that's the one that you have to withstand together. Okay. I screwed up. Alright, we gotta do this well because they're counting on me. Here, I made potions so I could drink them. The ghosts? I didn't agree to no ghost fuckery. And this guy's whole thing is just, I'm big and scary, so I should be king. Woo. I wonder how many more dungeons we need to do.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
Well, thank you.
Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
So you're saying I should be king? Wait, we're just letting him walk away? He can do that? Apparently he can do that. Oh, they already left. They must have skipped that last scene. Alright, let's see here. Claws of the beast. Try on. Let's see what those do. Oh, they give you really long nails. Spooky. No, I don't want to buy it. I just want to try it on. Oh. It's like a Japanese working kimono. Let's see, it's 100,000 for the fancy horns, which they are really fancy. I think that might be my current save up for goal. Who needs all the fancy pets and whatnot when you can have horns? We could be horny. Hail to the King Kupo. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that mission. Let's see. That's an old Gridania. Okay, that's just in the other district of the city. Gridania is a really cool city. I think it does a really good job of striking the balance of part of nature yet taking advantage of it. Let's go to... We gotta go to the Conjurer's Guild. Okay. Ooh, we gotta go to a new area. Ooh, pretty. We gotta talk to Kane Sana. Who do we gotta stop? This is the lore dump about how the Kupos, they used to live up in heaven and basically just serve food to the gods. King Mugulmog the 12th had to stay up there though when all the Kupos came down after they accidentally spilled food. If you are actually interested in the Kupo lore, Synodic Scribe on YouTube has amazing videos, and one of them is on the little Mughals. And Rhea Osena here, she's the one that gives you your White Mage quests, and she's related to Kana Osena. Oh, and that balloon, that's part of them. I don't know how or why. Oh, kitty cat. You want to watch me play games too? Come here, you. Oh, you're so sweet. Where we gotta go? Now we gotta go back to the Conjurer's Guild and talk to Isumiyan. Oh. I should look at the map more. It's easier to tell where you're supposed to go if you do that. Right? Isumiyan. And then we gotta turn down this way. We gotta go in the big tree. Ooh, a fame. That implies that this is more religious than just magical. Which I guess makes sense. The Conjurers act like a druid order. That one. That's what I thought. Those are good rings. And we gotta find a mender while we're in town. Is there one on this side? Let's see, we need to find a hammer. Yep, there's one over there. Yes, Cat, you're very sweet, but I'm streaming right now. Alright, then we gotta go over to here first. At the Shaded Bowyears. Oh, I hear the crafters. Let's see, report for RMT activity. Mender. Repair all. And let's go through and repair all my other items. There we go. And then it looks like I gotta go up north for the next mission. And then after that, I think maybe I progressed enough story today and can do side stuff. I gotta get on the boat. Sweet Bloom Pier. Yes, you're so needy, Cat. So needy. Oh, those are big ones, Kupo. Ooh, do I get to fight them? Ooh. Wait, so are these tiny ones like babies? Or are they just not leveled up enough to get bigger? I have to escort the Kupo. Let's see, what's the quickest? Oh, we're going up to that Church of the 12. Ooh, malevolent squirrels. That's a new one. big spell. Ooh, I could hear that one. A malevolent Galagos. I don't know what, or Galago. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a monkey. Oh, and it gives honey. Too bad I've already made a bunch of high quality honey. You gotta move out of the way, Kupo. Right. Ooh. Stropper? Back in my day, those were called Marlboros. Alright, Kupo, let's go. Oh, it's not the cathedral. That's too bad. The warded entrance. Ooh. Alright. John. We get to do another dungeon. Yippee! Ooh. Well, what do you want, Cat? Do you want to say something on the mic? Oh, you just want more attention? Alright. We can pet you some more until the dungeon starts. By then you'll probably be sick of the attention. You know, someday I'm going to put you in my stream background. Someday. When I'm a big streamer. You got that? Medium-sized streamer. Okay, as soon as I can afford to. She approves. Oh, that's back at Quarthus. You've got some dandruff, kitty cat. You're gonna need a bath and you're going to absolutely hate it. Alright, here's their funny rock. This gives us access to a harder version of Gerudo, same as with Ifrit. And then we should go to Southern Thonland, Forgotten Springs, and see if the Dapper Zombies are back. Not currently, but they'll... Oh wait. It's just starting. Alright, this is gonna be tough. We don't have a choice. We gotta start the mission. Alright, Tanker McTankface, let's do this. Well, this was the dungeon before the last one we did. Wait, you can be a Tonberry? I'm jealous. I take back everything I ever said about this game. I love it. That is adorable. Oh, Tank, slow down, Tank, slow down. I'm gonna jump as big of numbers as I can, but this isn't gonna go well for us. I hope that healer's on point. Right, bringing down the big spell. AoE. Alright, throwing a dot AoE, that's going to give us the highest possible numbers. And the tank is holding on better than I would have expected. That one hurt. Taking the cannon to the face kinda hurt. Alright. Easy clap. Man, playing this game not on my stomach hits different. I'm usually fully sprawled out. We got this. We're winning. We're winning, son. Alright, they want me focusing down on F. Okay, they want me not worrying about ads. Fair enough. Right. So we sneak in through the ventilation shaft. Alright, and drop the big AoE. Hell yeah. Heckin' wicked. Oh, looks like somebody done left us. That's too bad. Maybe Boreas just fell asleep and their phone went to sleep too. And I fucked up my rotation. Alright, it seems to be going well. Ooh. Bigger Vanguard. Wicked. Let's see how much we can speed up the rotation. Alright, we're out of the way. And we're already in the right spot. Let's go, Wicked. Oh, wait, was here where the evil lady in white was? Well, I've yet to come across a solution that casting more fireballs hasn't helped with. In the middle. Let's... Oh, sorry, I bumped the microphone. Okay, we're tanking. We're tanking. Ooh, it's Sid. Now we're playing the story backwards, which is kind of funny. Sid would have to do something else, I guess. Oh. My joints are hurting. I don't like being old. I never agreed to this, I tell you what, I tell you what. No. Control 2. I'm fat fingering it. The other one. Man, I don't know how people just get these games. I'm just not good enough to flex my fingers and hit the control and all keys and everything while still using the number strip. Oh, I was right. It's the evil lady in white. Livia Sass Junius. Gaius's yandere stalker. Man, imagine just strapping guns to your arm. That seems pretty cool, but also like you'd accidentally shoot your bowl of soup or something. Imagine you're just trying to have a nice dinner and you put a shotgun shell through your salad. Or worse, the dessert. Oh, it looks like they got some lag. That's not good. Oh well, we win these. And if they don't send anything, I'm going to use the level 2 limit break if they don't. She seems like she's going to hit him hard, so I'll debuff her damage. I'm going to follow this smaller wizard. They seem to know what they're doing. Wicked. I wonder if she has a fancy phase like the first general did. They had one where you literally just had to do as much damage as possible while they were hugging you. Mana ward. I take no damage here. I can't see. I'm running away. Too much visual clutter. I know there's ways to turn it off, but I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, I think we're winning. Ooh, I'm doing it. I cast Meteor Swarm. And that's Dungeon Mastery. I think we might have hit her too hard. She might be dead. Just a little bit. And that's 100 elegant tomes. That they hit him a little too hard? Or which line? There's only a minute and a half left. I won't be able to do it in time. Well, I think that might be enough Final Fantasy for today. But I'm thinking this might be my every Friday game. What were they playing to do 65 damage? Let's see, let's exit game. There we go. I would treat that like a spell. There's no non-lethal wrecking ball. That's like trying to non-lethally shoot somebody. It just doesn't work too well. Oh, here, let's bring back the music. There we go. Right. Is there anything else we should do today? We could always yap for a bit longer. Oh, I would have required like a confirmed critical or something. But I haven't DM'd in a long time. That's one of those things where like, okay, you have to hit and you have to hit again just to show that you have enough finesse with this. Otherwise, it just seems like it'd be a little too silly. Let's see. Feel like my current group is a bit big. There's, oh, how many players is it? Let's see, there's me, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have 7 players and then the DM. Although one of the players isn't always able to make it. That's right, we're playing tonight. I keep forgetting it's Friday. I have played in a group of 14 players back when I was still in high school for Adventures League. Just a full round of combat felt like it took nearly an hour. That's when I first started DMing, which I'm not very good at. But it was just the group was so big that we split the group in two. But I ended up getting all the magic users, so they literally cast invisibility and fly on themselves. And then just ran straight through the adventure. I don't know what to do. They're invisible. They got over a 20 on their stealth checks. Just, okay, they do it. I can't fight that. Yeah, back then I was getting off work and going next door to the game shop there. I would make probably half the sessions. I always felt bad not being able to make them all. But my current DM, my dude, he's occasionally on the streams. I know he was there for the debut, but I don't think I've seen him since. Maybe he lurks. But he is the best DM I've ever played with. He's written 4 full campaigns now that I've played in, I think. And he's so good at writing how the players' actions and the actions of the people around them affect the world more widely. And you can clearly see how it comes back around. In our current campaign, we're running a colony while the Empire is at war. So it's us very much being like heavily taxed. And the more we send back, helps the Empire in the war, but it keeps hurting us to the point where we're debating if we should declare independence. Speaking of player frenemies, so I'm playing the regent of our islands here. Because the player that was playing the Lord had to leave the group because of family issues. And then the citizens representative is another player who got elected to that position, who is very much evilly aligned. And by evil, it's more so greedily aligned. So it's been a lot of push and pull between them and like, well, we could just declare that we're independent. And me being like, yes, but after this war, if the Empire wins, it would be a bad situation for us. My current idea for a compromise was for us to declare ourselves an independent nation, but then still send war aid, which would be our taxes, basically. But that way, then at the end of the war, they'd have less inclination to go to war with us to reclaim a wayward colony, and rather would want to keep a trade ally. How about you, though? Do you have any fun D&D anecdotes? I started playing D&D freshman or sophomore year of high school. So that would be 8th or ninth grade. And my first character that lived more than one session was a necromancer. Tried to one man a purple worm. Oh no. Oh no. Purple worms aren't so much enemies as they are traps and obstacles. That's bad. Usually, you just put a purple worm at the bottom of the pit that you don't want your players to go down. So yeah, you could go down there, but it would be bad. Really bad. We just did 140 damage. You can't have more than 30 HP. I think the best thing you can do in that situation is just spell worm with a Y. That's usually nerd code for oh no. But yeah, our island in our current campaign has a dragon that visits every year around Christmas, and we have to throw a festival to appease it. And if we don't have enough mandatory happiness, it'll probably destroy half of our city. Oh, that's wonderful. It's always nice when the DMs are able to work in patrons for warlocks, because it always just or deities. It always just feels like that's just flavor text. So it's nice having it integrate into the story more. Yeah, that is kind of my plan if we did ever separate from the Empire is, all right, fine, bet you won't fight us on Christmas. Because if we can make them show up around the time the dragon is visiting, she won't be very happy. And she's not just a normal dragon, she's an ancient. My character is based off like some Chinese folk traditions because I'm playing a monk. Whew. And one of them is because he's in a way of an ascendant dragon, which is one of the new monk subtypes. He venerates dragons as well. So he always refers to the dragon as an ancestral worm, kind of claiming like this lineage from it because the whole fighting style is based around dragons. That's kind of the vibe I was going for. And I always thought it was interesting because I pictured him as more like ancestral worship, like the Confucian vibe, because high level monks can cast astral step, I think it's called. How you doing, Ghoulie? And that allows monks to enter the astral plane. So I kind of figured the older monks, you never see them die or get buried. It's just they kind of disappear one day. And since timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly stuff happens in the astral plane, they're just always around. Yeah, we got to talking about D&D. Ghoulie is one of the people in my D&D group. Oh, I can't remember, Ghoulie. Have you seen the model yet? The one on the screen. Here. Let me switch tabs and I'll go through my toggles so you can see them all. So what's really cool is that I can take the 3-piece suit off in layers. So I have a casual outfit. And then I can kind of decide how formal I feel like I should be. Okay, I haven't seen you, but I assume you must have just been lurking then. Oh. But I'll also be commissioning Fugi sometime next week once Cass is finished getting back from their trip. And then I'll be able to use that as well for bigger games that I won't be able to run VTube Studio at the same time as. But then I even have the Drop Shadow, an Angry Toggle, Crying. I don't know if it'll be a full debut. I'll need to stress test some stuff. But there, you can see the Crying a lot better up close. Then I have Hard Eyes and a Blush. And the last one is the Sparkle. But if you want a Fugi debut, I can probably do that. Oh. While you're both here, oh, I can't do that caps lock or it won't work. Did I remember it right? Darn it. That's not right. 1 second. I'm going to be doing a Music Monday. And I have a Google form I set up so that way I could have more people come around and recommend songs. So if you were to go in there and put in any songs, I'll be listening to them on Monday. I'll try to, if we have enough, put together at least an hour-long playlist of whatever submitted before Monday, and then add to it from whatever submitted during stream. And the rules are all in there. Go nuts. Although if I don't vibe, I might choose to skip it. Nothing against you, of course. But no, the only genre I don't particularly like is country. And even then, some country songs are still a vibe. All right, thank you, Ghoulie. Although I am kind of scared of what sort of songs you will recommend. Oh, Ghoulie, do you know Papa Mutt? If you want to put in some Tim McGraw, go for it. Yeah, I raided into them yesterday and actually got a shout out. Didn't get any followers, but it was really cool. They were making a very cursed Iron Mouse model out of the Chuck E. Cheese rat. Yeah, Papa's online. Looks like they're doing a just chatting stream right now. I mean, if you're gonna watch anything, you should probably watch the Conan Exiles, since he was playing as Hatsune Mike, and it was something. Yeah, I've got like 8 hours of Conan Exile VOD to catch up on just with Ari. The Frogathon, I think, is going to melt all the VTuber brains. Yeah, now that I said it, I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, Froggy is fantastic. And she'll probably be waking up before long, but she's not accepting raids the last couple times I've tried. I didn't get to catch all that part yet, but I did hear about it. She took, what, nearly 30 minutes to solve it? The ants took 20? I bet that clip will get published on YouTube and end up in my feed before long. Zen does tend to be the competent one. I'd be curious to see if Henya could do it faster. Mainly because if she doesn't, I would love to see Zen laud that over her. Dooley, do you mean Ghoulie? Oh. Something went wrong with my little follower bar on screen. It went up more than the one on Twitch. Weird. I was listening to, I think it was Bada and Renico talking about what if we like put the ants in something so they could move their ant hill. Oh, I keep sliding to the side. Let's fix that. VTuber clips. I'll have to check that out tonight. Froggy's clips are always so funny. Yeah. And somehow that conversation ended with, what if we made the anthill into a mecha? Which leads me to wonder where on the Renico gorilla parrot scale of strength that would lie. Because personally, I think that the anthill defeats the gorilla, but still loses to Renico. And Renico defeats the gorilla because in Krav Maga, they teach you that anything can be a weapon. I've added permission term up his ass. Oh no. So if that's the case, then Mouse beats Renico, but Ant Hill beats Mouse, but Renico beats Ant Hill. This is turning into overly complicated rock, paper, scissors. Now that I think about it, a Renico themed version of rock, paper, scissors, that could go hard. I don't know what it is, though. I've been to Renico streams, and they're fairly normal when they're by themselves. Yeah, I want more stuff with Froggy and Renico in the same room. I'm pretty sure they both, or maybe it was Bada and Froggy that were playing Conan Exiles. It's just one of those things, though, where I wish I had more time to watch them all. No, what we do is we take Renico and Froggy and we put them in a room and we make Nags babysit. Oh, and we add Chibi. Chibi, Renico, Froggy. Oh, are you talking about first stream of the year, episode 0? Okay. Yeah, I think if Ari goes live today, it'll be first stream of the year, episode 12. Extended director's cut. But that's only if she really wants to play more Conan Exiles. She usually takes Fridays off, I think. Oh, before I forget, I need to change the just chatting. Otherwise, Twitch will come in here and hit me in the face with a hammer. Yeah, I only got to catch about the first hour of that stream before I had to go to bed. Which then left me really confused when I woke up in the morning because I usually listen to the VODs while I'm working, but there was no VOD. There was no VOD. It was gone. I treat Ari's VODs like my morning coffee. You know, you start your morning, you got your bacon, your eggs, your Ari propped up on your coffee cup. I didn't know about the whale killing, but I did know some of her friends shared a bit too much personal info. And those whales probably deserved it. Back in my day, whaling was just fishing with extra steps. Yeah, you know, you got the spear, which is your fishing hook, the rope is the line, and the whole boat is the bobber. Honestly, we should bring back whaling. I really want to eat whale without having to travel overseas to do it. Just once. As a treat. I hear it's not very good. Ranked fishing. I've talked about it on a previous stream. I don't know if you were here, but I love going fishing in the summer. Mainly because if you put a hat over your face and take a nap outside in the sun, no one bothers you if you have a fishing pole in your hand. And that's 2 or 3 of those naps. That's my yearly ration of sun. I've been ice fishing. It is miserable. Open ocean? May I ask where you live? Generally speaking. I live in the Midwest myself, so most of what we have up here is like bass, catfish, on a rock in the ocean. So you live on an island. Wicked. I wish I lived closer to the coast though, because I do really like seafood, but it's really hard to get because I live in Iowa, which is dead center America. Couldn't be farther from an ocean if you tried. Ooh, fair point. I wonder if satellite would keep up over there, or because there are underwater internet cables as well that connect North America and Europe. I wonder. Oh, I still have the debut tag? Get out of here. I need some unhinged tags to add. Well, you would still have cell service, and I think cell phone plan internet would at least get you by for most of your necessities. Shark chewing the cables. I'm just picturing a shark chewing at a cable like you would see a mouse or chipmunk doing so. The little fins forward on the cable to hold it still. I wonder if it's them teething to knock out the old ones. And would that be smaller shark breeds then, rather than like the big great whites and stuff? Oh, it's the current. Okay, yeah, because you can kind of, with really high voltage stuff, you can kind of feel the electric going through it just from having your hand close to it. Okay, that makes sense. You just gotta put some of that stuff that you put on your nails to stop you from biting them on the cable. Then the cable will be too sour for the sharks to nibble on. Let me change the title real quick. There we are. YA Anonymous. Yapaholics Anonymous. How to switch cartridges. That was so dumb with them putting the flavoring on the Switch cartridges because they're so small, you can just swallow them before you even taste them. It's like taking a pill. But I'm going to go present that idea and make millions and not credit you. I'm going to be rich. I'm just kidding. I can't do that. I hate having morals. I could have made a fortune on Bitcoin, but here I am thinking stealing people's money is wrong. I'm just picturing you all having one cartridge and passing it in a circle. Well, now I know that every cartridge in that store was licked by a different employee, and that's somehow worse. I wonder. Wait, How would you lick the cartridges? Don't the cases have like that cellophane wrap over them? But that feels like some Jonestown adjacent shit. Yep, let's all get the exact same thing and then lick something mildly toxic. That's a treat. Let's see. Or was the brain cell on vacation? It's hard to tell which way that's going. Let's see. What did I do with the brain cell? Where did I leave it last? It's probably not important. I'm trying to think of what sort of things like that we did in my previous jobs. Oh, I don't think we ever did anything that dumb. No offense. I think the worst we ever did was at the pizza place I worked at previously. They had a dessert pizza. And on multiple occasions, we tried to make cinnamon rolls out of the dough and the various icings and stuff we had at hand. And I still remember one of the girls I worked with, they didn't realize that cinnamon rolls were made by just rolling up a square of dough and then cutting it. They had no clue what I was doing until after I had started cutting. Stuff like that only ever happened on nights where the big boss wasn't around. I don't mean the store manager. I mean the taller of the bosses. Because he hated fun. And generally just a really no good fella. Really rude. And he was going to be made the store manager. And that's when I decided, yeah, I need to leave here again. Because before him we had, let's call him Mr. T, because his name started with the letter T. And he was a really relaxed fellow. So we called him Big N, and N being his name. Then we had Little N, because they had the same name, and Little N was like 2 feet shorter than him. And then we got a third N in the store, which we called N3, because he was actually taller than Big N. Yeah, our team of like maybe 12 people, 3 of them had the same name. That's like Kyle's in lacrosse. The best part was they were nothing alike. You had the strict big boss that hated fun while also being cripplingly depressed. but so mean about everything that no one really cared to help him out. Then you had the little boss that looked like he, although he was older than me, it seemed like he should still be in school and barely spoke. And then you had N3, who was just a stoner. Nicest guy you ever met, though. N3 has gone off and now he does like assisted living stuff, helping older people. The best person I ever worked, though, I'm going to call her Sam, because she acted like Sam from iCarly. She was the person that did receiving at the retail job I had previously. Like, at one point, there were birds in the warehouse and back, and she and the store boss would take turns with a varmint gun shooting them. No, she was still one of the another really nice person, but would also every time Tom's wife would come in would hit on her and compliment, tell him how he had a hot wife. She was just very brash about everything, and we loved her for it. She ended up marrying some nice fellow, though. I'm not sure what happened to her. She left there a bit before me, and I haven't really seen her since. I hope she's out there doing well. Yeah, she was just in the position where it's like, she comes in, she does her job, she wouldn't take no shit from nobody. Because she knew how annoying it would be if she wasn't there to do her job. I'm not so brash, but I'm kind of the same at my current job. I go in the mornings, I do my work, I don't speak unless I absolutely have to, and then I leave. And that got me a 3% raise. Oh, yeah. I've had a few talks with my current management at my job because although I'm not a manager, I've been there for 2 years. And it's just gotten to the point where they're like, hey, I don't want to come in every morning to a mess. Either these people start cleaning and doing their job, or you should fire them. And I'm all for giving people chances, especially when they're new or doing something they haven't done in a long time. But at a certain point, you just gotta be like, hey, buddy, love ya. If you can't do it, you gotta go somewhere else. We had one fellow that refused to just pick up a box a food he had set on the floor, and it caused us to fail a health inspection. Well, that'd be nice though, being able to say, no, boss, we can't do that. You have to change the company policy first. Oh, but when I say fail a health inspection, it was the private company that my company hires to do basically more strict health inspections. The box of food he set on the floor was bags of sauces, but any food product can't be on the floor. It has to be stored on a shelf at least 3 inches off the floor. That way spills and stuff can't contaminate it, is the idea. But now that guy works at the retail job I used to do. And it's real funny because You hand him a receipt and he holds it about 2 inches from his face to try and read it. One of those guys was like, shouldn't you have retired like a decade ago? But you're over here making pizzas, so I can see why you're not retired. Not much savings to be had from that. Oh, wow. I've been live for over 4 hours. This might be my longest stream yet. That's pretty wicked. Having someone to actually talk to really makes it go a lot quicker, so thank you for being around, Panda. But I should probably get to taking a nap. I only got about 3 hours before D&D is supposed to start. Let's go into dashboard. Stream manager. Will do. Let's see. Who should we raid today? Petri. There's Milky. Basil. Girl DM. There's Papa Mutt. Oh, hi. Do you have any ideas for who would be fun to raid? I'd like to keep it in the VTuber sphere. Oh, is Lime live? She is. Oh, and she's playing Zomboid. I, I wish I was better at Zomboid. Here, let's start a raid. And, what would be a good raid message? Maybe FF14 raid? Since that's what we did for most of it. Here, you can just copy and paste that. Let's start raid. Oh, and if you're so inclined, I also have a Twitter and Blue Sky, so you can, if you follow those, it may give you better notifications, since I know Twitch can be more than a little silly sometimes. I'll also be drip. Thank you. I'll also be drip feeding little bits of lore for my character as time goes by there. I'm going to try and do one little post like that a week. All right, then, let's get going. I hope I'll see you again next time I stream, which will probably be tomorrow around the same time.
It's only three little guys, but we have fun. I'm just somebody having fun. And then I can send the people that were nice enough to spend time with me to somebody cool that I admire.
Now then,